And I'm sorry yesterday I forgot to introduce the Bass Rebels playlist. That wasn't intentional. Okay, so a few news that I will have to reschedule my Wednesdays to not happen. And I'll do a lot less of the surprise streams because I want to focus on replacing backpropagation in AI and some other stuff I have to do, but this will happen every Sunday. So anyway, I am starting my virtual machine that has a CouchDB instance deployed on it. Okay. So I realized that I'd rather not replicate everything up to admin if I don't have to. So because I figured that out through the security document here, this means now that my node, so a resource like this core one, will be provisioned with the user that is managing this resource, which means that I don't have to tell admin about all the packages that are deployed across the cloud, meaning that I'll save a lot of space, and I'll also have more privacy because admin will just be one setup database. And in the future, I'll be able to provide multiple services for orchestration instead of just one orchestrator on the whole cloud. You could probably run multiple and nothing much would happen in the initial phase when I bootstrap, but in the future I could provide it as a service, which means it'll be a lot more robust. You could have a few orchestrated on the same database, and it'll still work 100% as expected. So I'll try to stick to that as much as possible. But for now, I'll just assume you only need one orchestrator for the nodes, so I can make it easy on myself when I code this. And I guess the first things first is I need to add less replication from here. You can see from here to the admin database. So I need to not have that happen. I also need, okay, so I've completed all my package, most of my package stuff. So now I can just Hmm. I can just copy these. I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. So this will need to change to never happen because I'm gonna add. I'm gonna need to add this package to the user's database after I create the node config. This node config. So there's that. Pin this. Okay. So user registration, I guess. Okay. So my user config here. User admin. Okay. User config here. Node config. Okay, so if I bootstrap this, it should work. see. This replication will still be made though. The node to user. Okay. Okay. So that does the user registration. It should work. Cool. So now I should see only this node. Cool. Okay. So my next step is bootstrapping the user node, and the user, I guess. So every time I add a user, okay. Create a user config. So I could pass in what kind of mode it is, like overwrite. I suppose. No, because it just has those. And then when the node gets populated, when the resource gets added, I want to have my user already initialized. Node registration, user registration. The only reason it's a node registration is because I gotta initialize it. Okay. So I could initialize it before. And then I could do it with every user. It initializes for nodes. Point is, it's not really about nodes, because it's about users getting bootstrapped with the packages from admin. So when it goes initialize, package registration service. Okay. So if I look at so it's not in command line interface even. That's cool. So it initializes it. And then when it adds users, I want to say. No, because okay, so the reason why package registration service will have to be after the user registration service is because it needs to initialize the admin user. So once I have initialized the admin user, then I start the route. So if I could stick everything back in package registration service, and then pass package registration service to user registration instead. User registration. So, okay. It constructs it with that, and then by the time I do add, my package registration will be hooked up, and I need, let's see, user config load. I need to add something from admin. So my load on package DB won't be from the files anymore. It will be from the database too. So I load that package, and then I could just ignore the load. Just be like, load, excuse me, package server, right? So load does this dot state equals. So my package registration, instead of load, we'll need just the state set up on it. Add to DB and add from DB. No. I could put all these arguments in, but let's see if I can arg. So by the time my users are added, I'll just do this here. Add DB. So this isn't. Yeah. Okay. So that's one. And then here, if it's not admin, then I bootstrap my packages from the admin user, like that. And then once that's done, I can start writing my packages themselves. So my edge package and my core package, excuse me. I think I'll start with edge package now because I can listen with it. Like I can listen to the node database now. I don't even have to log into it. And I can log into it and do the appropriate copies, the appropriate deployment. So that will go in a different project. I don't know. Oh, right, because I already have something that watches that folder. So now, once these packages are bootstrapped, I'm just going to run it through my edge package to watch the node config. Okay, so something similar happens on node registration to bootstrap packages from the user. So here on add, I don't know if it's here. Actually here. From own user. Like so. So that by the time it's added, it has the bootstrapping packages deployed. And then on the edge, all I have to do is look at that property on the node config and install the code. And once I've done that, okay. On the edge, get node config. Install and report status. So once that's done, I'll have a full stack bootstrap. And then the service can watch for changes. So it's Bootstrap is an easy version of the Bootstrapped pod from admin. is a one-time. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize I would have to go through all that. That's okay. We'll be better once I'm done with this. Okay, so the node gets to run its own pods. Okay. Maybe I'll reuse some of the code that I used for this. We'll see. Maybe it'll have to be something from command line. I don't know. So obviously this needs work. And this needs work. And core just orchestrates everything. So now I just have volumes and services that I guess I could still manage those on the back end, on the core. Maybe not services so much, because a service implies a certain kind of volume. So we'll see. So here, like this. No code actions. Here's a code action. User registration. Okay, so that worked. So if the node node here, So it initializes. So here, this. Okay. So that's great. Okay, the code sections in JavaScript and TypeScript. Do. Oh, cool. Hashtag region. Region. Okay. So I need the extension. And let's say I have to reload. Probably have to know. Okay, so if I disable this, try. Oh, cool. So I don't need the extension. What? That's ridiculous. Okay. How did they do that? Control M, Control R. Okay. Anyway, it's cool because then I know what my code does. Um, um, okay. Right. So I bootstrap this, and then I do a refactor here because this is using package DB. Which uses this load. So package server, which uses this load. So if I could split this somehow. Package local, package server, source target, right? So server DB, so which means from server to DB, and it goes admin DB. So server DB. Server DB. And then admin package DB. Cool. So actually, not sure what that ever even existed there. And this is going to be called something else. So, okay. Package. Okay, so the user admin the user config here. Gets to copy all the mode that are public from admin. Not only that, but the package registration service, here it uses add. And if I pass in a non-checked argument, like it's optional. It's not even optional, it just gets filtered out by package registration. So if I do that, then I go admin DB, package admin DB, and that overloads the load, essentially. Package admin DB. Is DB source kind of thing. Package admin DB. Okay, so I go extend package DB. Package admin DB. And this one overloads the load. And it gets me that attachment in this state. So I overloaded. The open close principle is a bit annoying because it assumes I can update what I have already. Like it's a soft principle to me. I'd rather know like the right design. So here it just assumes like I can't update this stuff. I could, like, it's not easy to do, and it's not exactly the most amazing experience for coding. New package model. Like it just sounds like somebody doesn't really want to refactor something. So it validates the argument, but it's not like it ever saves much. It just saves that package. So what I could do is I could say here, source. It could be either like an enum source, package source, admin, or local, and then target local. Okay, so they can both be local, in which case I already have a class. if I go from local to or from if I go from admin to local, or from user to local, and then I could fix up the design. So let's see. So there's three options: load from local, user, or admin. And I only go to two, so it's either local, when I go save, local, or user. So I go server DB. And I have a package config. Local or user. Okay. So if I have a user, then I do it through package config. If I have local, I don't, as a target. If I load from a user, from admin, load from admin. Oh, I see, and then I'm going to have to load from user because it gets passed down to the node. So if I have, it's almost what I have. So I'll have to make another package local. It's both local. Oh, I see. I didn't and then one of those extended classes, package local DB. Local. Local. Package. And this is the database. I guess I could leave it till later to clean up in the most cleanest way. Package local. and then it overrides so when I load from admin versus when I load from user. I guess one's gonna be in here, in the core, and one's just gonna be in my user. I don't even know if I need, where is package server? So user registration. No, package registration. So if I load from, oh, it's just up to the configs, I guess. So I don't even need, okay, so source, I guess, if I could say that, source, and then I go user. Okay, so I don't really need an admin. I just need from my user. So I go, if source is not local, package source .ts. If it's not local, then load it from my user. No, because I need the admin because it'll be for this user for to this. Okay, so it'll load from this current user, which will be admin, in user registration. So it'll load from this user here, but it will save add DB, but it'll save somewhere else. So what's the source? So local, okay, package registration needs to change somehow. Local, oh, but it, so I don't want to do this save. Add DB, add local. So whether I want it saved. package local db. Okay, so I could have a few more conditionals. It's annoying to that argument. It's quite annoying to have to do. So user, maybe there'll be a good default or something. So user, if I pass it a skip save or something, it gets the user config and then it loads, but it doesn't save, and it decides where okay, so this will get called on that user. Oh dang. Okay. So I either need to pass in an argument for which user I'm saving this for. Package db load. And loads the... Okay, so... I could return it and then I could say save outside. So note. So add here. Assumes that the returned package is saved. Result. So why isn't this saving? Package local, save. Oh, because it automatically does it. Okay, so the package registration here needs to call save. Pack.save. Okay. So if I have two users now, then package registration gets the config for the argument that is passed in. Okay. You take a quick break. So it's the username. Package config with the same argument. So r.username. And also, I realized I forgot something again, which is add permissions. The all important add permissions, which is in user registration, node registration. So here, add user to node. Okay. So package registration. Okay. So if there's a user specified, So it passes in the right DB, and it also passes in I'm creating a bug right now. So from this bug, I want to use it here. So this initializes from the that okay. Okay, so when this adds here, then I do for admin config. So here I go for and then here I'm gonna call I don't know. I do this. And if so the user config for the package here availability and then the node, no, the user dot ne next. I continue. I'm doing that. Okay. And then if dot security mode. Security is private. Wait, what? Security. Public? Where's security? It's gotta be here. Security. Private, friends, public. So the bootstrap packages will have to be public. So I'll have to override that. Where is that? In the user registration now. In the initializer. Core. And security. Dot public. So they can pass this check. I suppose I can make some types too. that mode is equal mode or continue. Okay, so it loops over the package configs there. Oh, this will be cool because I'll add the browser ones and they won't even be on by default. And they'll get added anyway from the admin. So I'll know this whole place is running smoothly. Can I have some regions? Cool. I think this can go. Okay. Okay. So if package registration contains a different username or is admin, then art.admin. So then it loads from admin. Loads from admin. Package user DB. Package. What? Why isn't this renamed? Package local DB. Package admin DB. Yes. Okay. So it uses the username from this user config, but it loads using the admin package. Okay, so it calls into core, which I don't like. But that's okay. So I load that package. I load that package here, so I just add it. And then, how do I add it? And then, okay, so there's a package user DB. Things get more interesting. A package user DB that has to be loaded from somewhere else, so from the admin. Package registration. So that's not going to work. I need something else instead of this. So it loads the user config. and then it just loads. It just loads the one package. The admin package is admin, and then I pass it false, which means it's local, from local. Package is user. Is user. Okay, so the admin won't, it's called as user. So if I load this one package for dot load. Dot load for the database. So I know what. Okay. So if it's user, then I load from one. And then if it's admin, I want to log from the admin. And then if it's user, I don't want it to do anything. Not even log. I want it to do this. Then I put in a state. Which is here. So if I pass in user, when I go load, if a state is provided by the argument, and I just do that instead of loading it from the database. Package user DB. Okay. Art is user. So in this instance, if I have a state, when I click load, and if I don't have a state, it just loads the current package config state. Okay. So a user DB so when it's admin, it'll load an unencrypted, unzipped that file. And then if I pass it in with a state, package user DB, package local DB, it has a state. Okay. So this gets passed in. Public. And here, it's going to make it private. Package local DB. If r.username, but it can load from local, so I have to specify. And here I have a sync load like that. And then package config state. So state is an object. Base type Cool. I wonder what a symbol is. Huh. Okay. So if r dot state equals this dot r dot state return and then I load the, where is that? Package server. Oh wow. So I just have to decrypt it. Okay. Dot buffer. Decrypted dot buffer. So the package configs package db package local db package equals, okay. So it doesn't have that package config. Because Okay. New package config. Okay, so it's arguments package config is the new one, and the state is the old one. And then it goes load. So if state is dot state okay, so I pass it in the state, and then if not, then I load from the user. I load the package config. It's loaded already. This.arg.package config is loaded already because it's passed in. So I just want to make sure the state is this load here, and it's not the buffer. Okay. This state equals package config state package config state so that it can work with the buffer here. Arg this dot package dot arg dot attachment, which is really this line that I want. So it's not like this. But like this. Equals this.arg.state.buffer. This .arg.state.buffer. Okay. So this .state is the same API, which is just the array. Okay. This dot state. So it's been loaded. This dot state equals this dot arg dot package config dot state. So the package config is loaded. It has package config, and I go load. It's with an attachment. This dot state. Right, so it saves it into there. So it's been loaded. State dot attachment. State dot attachment. It decrypts that. Decrypted. Okay, and the only problem with this is the user key. So when it's an admin, it does this. When it's a user, I guess it must save. That's another problem. When it's a user, package local db save. It saves in the package config. I don't know. Okay. Load. Package zip PGP. Arg attachment. Okay, so then it encrypts again. But this time it's not decrypted. It's still encrypted. But this time, instead of the user key, it uses the user's own key. If package and user, so here it encrypts somewhere. So it loads there, transfers over the state, and then saves it through this. Okay, so where do I encrypt it? Local DB, load, save, package local, package server, load. Oh, here. So the load will be this. From binary. This dot state. Okay. So decrypted here. So it's gonna go from binary, and then how do I send in this user key? State object. And another optional one is gonna be user key so when I do user registration, these packages, when I do user registration, where's my user config dot add, save user config here, and I pass it in the key user config load. Yeah, dot load. So I load the user config so that I can verify that it exists. Might be okay. So then I save this like I do here. Pack await. Admin pack. here, admin pack. Admin core config. What the? Oh, okay. Admin edge config. Mode. Admin config dot state dot mode security private is user true. Wait, I don't want this. Name, username, package user DB. Name, package config. Package config. Name, package config. Oh, right, this is through package registration. So it goes load here. So I have to pass it in the right database. Admin database, right. Username is user true, and I have a DB is user true. Is user true. Admin edge con. Okay, so it loads that package config. Load. Oh, and it would fail if I pass in any more arguments than necessary. So there's state and user key. So if I pass in user key, then it will get passed. Okay. So it's true. And then in package registration I use true. Yeah. So user key is one of those silent options. No. This is not the admin's user key. Is it? Package DB. Package user DB. Okay. So user key is fine to keep here. This.arg. Okay. So it loads with this user key, which is found in user config dot state dot key. So it loads the admin, encrypts it with the user key. Okay. So this should work like that. And then I'm going to have a state. So let pack. And then pack so for the user, I go user config.state.name, user.arg.name. Okay. User key is optional. Package user state, but state is the other one. So state is here. Admin pack dot state. And I add it with security, availability, any, and mode core is excluded. Name, user key. Let's see. Some more bike shedding. Okay. State. Right here. Okay. State admin pack.state. And then my package registration just says load. And then I say save. Pack.save. Package load. Okay. And that concludes the the bootstrapping of admin packages on the core user registration. So here, so I go something here. And it's using admin. I'd rather call this as admin. Package admin. Okay, and call this package admin. Yes. So here, package admin, and we go in user registration. And I go, that's the state. And actually, before the state, I go security dot private. Okay. So this should propagate my packages down to this user. I suppose I could have made a different database for packages, but it's still not like if I wanted to distribute everything, and I could have replicated that. So with the package database, I could have username, user key, rx.state, user key, doesn't matter. Okay. Is admin. Okay, so a cleaner solution would be I replicate a deployment database. Or cleaner, it's not really cleaner, but it looks cleaner at the beginning. So package database that gets replicated everywhere into every node automatically on node registration. And then my users wouldn't have that level. Or I could even replicate it into my users. And but then I don't get to respect these settings, so whatever's in there gets replicated. It's not like admin is able to perform their own services. I could even later on give admin their own login to every database, which I guess they are because they can see everything. They're an actual admin. Not like the users. So this way, I kind of allow admin to have, like I allow the users to have their privacy, but also if somebody, no, there's no other arguments. I'm debating whether I want to do that. It sounds cleaner. Is just put in that database the way one would like to deploy everywhere. So all I have to do, this is the problem. It won't support the keys. So when I go here, it won't decrypt and then encrypt. It'll just replicate. Which when I do public key encryption might be okay, but probably not, because it would have to be encrypted with all the public keys of the users per user. So this is why this is the only solution that really works. So I'm gonna write it here. Okay. So this solution is the only workable way because with replicated packages I cannot provide a different public key / password for now for each user. Okay. And so gets the setup done. Okay. So now I'm going to be debugging it, probably till later on tonight. Well, let me see how long I have. Doesn't say. Okay. I started at 11 anyway. So I'm almost at my halfway point. Feel like there's gonna be a game going on soon. Some more music. And then I start node registration. So for node registration, I don't have any initializer, but when I add nodes, I have to give access, and I have to copy over from the nodes. I have to copy over from the user to the node, whatever package is appropriate. depending on the node mode. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm probably gonna have to do bootstrapping again because my admin's not gonna like my properties. Like, it's gonna try and load the wrong way. So I might as well clean now before my break. Cool. Excuse me. Let's see. Cool. And now I'm gonna just have one last game because my friend invited me and I don't like letting people down. And plus, we lost one anyway. Okay, I think I lost this one. My bad. Well, maybe not. Woohoo! That was not so great. I can't believe we made it that far. One more, one more. Let's see. Um, Not liking that guy so much. And this guy I could upgrade. Here. And let's see what 6 level monsters do I have. Clearly you want 6. Not, or even 5. Like a 5 something. 5. Totally destructive 5. That's good. Maybe something like that. Whoa, I got exploded. That's not fun. Oh, that was a close one. I guess that's a better balance. Okay, so this is clean. I wonder what my bugs will be. Only one way to find out, I guess. This is npm install. Okay. Which user config wizard? Who would know? User registry. So I'm just gonna see if it's the initializer or which user config of an energy. Report, right? Yeah. Right here. And here. User registration. User registration. Where is this? User config summary. Oh, this is expected. Okay. And then in my routes, I think this is what happened. Nothing got returned? That's weird. Let's try this and this. Maybe I'm having a problem in the cache. Who would know? Let's see. Our username. That's a problem. So I tried to put this initializer in the wrong place. Okay. Node. Wait. No. Arg.username. Yeah. Arg.username. What? Oh, right. Because it's not an object. That's why. So, since I'm going to be constructing this anyway, with outside of the actual object that I'm going to construct here, name arg.username, it stays, but here, where is it? User registration. Here I take it out. And mode, security, name, all of those have to be respect. What? username here. Oh, look at that. And arg. So db, oh right, okay. Arg there. And lower, I have to do this. And this is user. Maybe add an is user in there. Is user true? Is admin true? So here, package goes back to package registration, arg, that is admin. Okay, so now I get to build again. And now I can start taking from here. Whoopsie. Voila. Ooh, it's adding nodes. That's a good thing. Almost. Did it add replication? Nice. But it probably didn't add stuff. Oh wow, that's impressive. Okay. So this, did I build it? Yeah. It ran, it just had to do a setup. Okay. So then my code run. Yes, I know about this. Package configs are saved. Is admin. Start. Okay, so it's trying to build the local one. And then after it does that, oh, right here. So here is just adding these two. See if that's successful here. Okay, so user registration, admin core. Right, so that's fine. And then this status is true. So that's all fine, I hope. And then oh wow, something bad happened. It adds the user DB. Oh, because my user is an admin. That's why it's not running. It's bootstrapped, but it's not adding users, so I'm not exercising the code. But let's see. So here I have my node config, my 2 package configs, and my user config. Okay. Node configs. Okay. Node config deploy. Right, because I'm not even talking about nodes anymore, first of all. So these packages are the same. So I bootstrap this user, and now I have to test the route itself. $220. Then I send it. Yay! Okay. So now let's see this code run once. Let's see what happens. What? Let's see, 10. I don't know. Error. Something. Show me something. No. That's not cool, man. What happened here? It added the user, I know that. User config. Okay, so the package configs are not working. If I needed a reminder, okay. And this, back to user. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete that every time now. Or I can just leave it, doesn't matter. I'll just leave it for now while I debug this, so I don't waste time. Okay. Try this again, since obviously the admin bootstrapped fine. And now for the other problems of node registration. I guess I could just delete the user and it's fine because I'm not replicating to the admin anymore. So I could save time like that. Let's try again. Add DB, I don't care about this. So I'm bootstrapped, I just need to bootstrap the user. I am bootstrapped. Oh, I forgot the settings again. Here. No, I didn't. 184. Right. 184. Cool. So I'm bootstrapped. I just need this to work. Availability. Dang it. Okay. That's date. Dot package configs. I guess I gotta load it from somewhere. From the admin user. Admin user. So one day I'm gonna have to fix this. I don't want to define it in two places. One day. I'm just gonna note this. I'm gonna close it. Move to .env file. Okay. So for the admin config, it's gonna load so the package config, it has a package config for this is an ad. Wow. Add user, right. So I'm adding a user. And it's loading this. So I suppose I could do it here. Admin pack. Dot package config. So package localDB dot package config dot package config dot state dot availability. So I check that. And then and then I get here. Do I have a load? Did I forget to load? So, no, because there's no load. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna build. And I'll be back in a few seconds after this build. I have to delete that user. Okay, so it's all bootstrapped, and it has packages there. Oh, when the node bootstraps, it'll have to initialize somehow. When the node bootstraps. Right, like any other package. Okay, that'll be different. Alright, let's see. Package config. Security 2. Security 2. Right, because I changed that. It's public. And then it'll change. Okay. So it's all built, ready to go. Let's try it again. Key. node. Okay. That's weird. Because I deleted it from... Dang. I think I deleted it from here. And I never done that before. That's cool though. Okay. Let's just clean this. So this is what Bootstrap again. One last time and then I won't have to do it anymore. Come on. Finally.
It's not even lunchtime.
Okay. So now that it's Bootstrap, I can close this. Actually, I don't have to worry anymore. Except when that node. Okay, I'll open it again when the node, when I get to the node. And this might be it though. Whatever. Error. Attachment of undefined. Wow. Attachment of undefined. Package admin db. Package admin db. Dot attachment. State. So let's see. Did it add another node? Oh man. Okay, so it adds that and then it tries to deploy its packages to that user. Okay, let's try it. Okay, and send lands us here. Package config dot state this dot arg dot package config. This was admin db arg. So yes, package config takes. No, the package db. Hold on. So the package local db takes package configs. So it does need an arg here. Whoops. Package admin db dot arg dot state dot attachment. Okay, so I'm gonna build, delete that user, root. And now this bug should work. Supposing. I'll have to check these arguments before I let it run. Okay, everything's supposed to be running. Sending the request. Not attachment. Come on. Arg. I must have got confused. Arg. Dot package config. Dot. There has no state. Oh, okay. Arg. Okay, so the arg is the passive package config, sorry. Package db load. So when I go package db load, it should have loaded package server registration. Package config. Oh, did it forget the ID? Where's the state? Because it doesn't have state, does it? Where? This dot state dot attachment. Add db. User config is updated here. Package db. Let's try this again. See what's going on. It's looking like a circular reference. I'm not too worried about it, but who would know? Let's see. Damn references. Okay. Let's go with this one. Okay. So if alright, so when this says load, of course, so this one, okay, goodness sakes, just take me to the file. Package local. Oh, but package db. Okay. Package db load. package local DB load. Okay, so when this loads, I get nothing. Okay, so package admin DB, when it loads, is here. So I always have, on package registration, I have the load here. On user registration, I load. I loaded package config.load. So if it's not here, it loads here. Package load. Package admin DB. So should they both be, is admin true? No. This shouldn't be is admin true. Because I have a state. Yes is admin, but no state. Okay. So because I have a state, this won't run. So I say this package config load. So the first time it loads package config from the admin. For this user, but this DB node registration package. So let's see. I'm gonna build this. Right. So since I have this, I could do this. Username. Okay, so yeah, I don't pass that in. Okay. User
It's not
key
even lunchtime, but you're already
and package admin DB. What's the matter? Attachment to undefined. Package. Where is it? In admin DB. Package admin DB. So here. Oh wait. I forgot to go. This dot package config r dot state dot attachment. Oops. Okay. Two more hours. I hope if I can get this done in less than an hour so I can go earlier than early. Alright. Okay. There. Validate new. The other question is, do I want this to be validated at some point? Apparently. Mode. So, mode. Where's this error? That package config validate new. So if my package config is coming up undefined, where's the problem? Package admin. So I guess package config. Where's my validate? Validate new. Another one? Package coffee. Here's your key. Name and mode. Name and mode. Name and mode. Okay, so when I provide an argument, I have to say mode. Oh, because it's a multitude. So state. How do I provide that as option? Name. And it's got tags. Does it even have that? Undefined. Okay. So that's crazy bug. Didn't see that one coming. Alright. No. Okay, so it's built, and now I just have to run not like that. Okay. So it's running. So false value. Validate state. Validate state. Load. Oh, that's crazy. I validate state. Here. So, let's try it again. Validate union. Mode. Start user key. So it's not going to find it. Let me see. It's not going to find it. Which makes sense. It doesn't even have an ID. There's no other thing you could do. So, arg.username. Whoa. That's not the right username. Let me see. Is this the one where it's adding? Oh, okay. So it should find it. User key. Okay. So it doesn't need a user key.
Been thinking about coming back to Spotify Premium? Now that's it.
Here. Okay. It just needs a little bit more love here. Where is my argument? And name. Okay. So arg.username. So when this loads, user config.load package config arg true. Okay, that's why it fails anyway. One by one. User registration, user key, is admin, user key. Let's see. User key. service.org. That user key. User key. Okay. So is admin like that. And then username. Alright, okay. Package.com. That's confusing, but whatever. User key. Here. Actually, I'm gonna put it here just to save myself a little. User key. This. Arg. Not the right passwords. User key. This, I'm just gonna have to make another constructor, I guess. Package local DB. Package server DB. Server. There's no constructor. Yeah. Package admin. Package config. Package. Why isn't my package config validating? Like it says it's validating. Oh. Well. Package config. Validate new. And then the validate new, there's no key. So why would you pass that? That's really weird. Okay. So package admin DB gets created with args. So package local DB, no, package server is the only one. User key right here is admin. And then username. Username. Where's my username? It's in package registration, I guess. Username. Right. So an arg dot package admin versus package server, because Local DB doesn't have any. Okay, so package admin has extra stuff in the constructor. Super hard validate. Let's start. Oh, and here, don't want that. This dot username and package server equals r dot username dot user key is the user key. Username, user key. Okie dokie. And that should be it. Other than adding these variables. Add missing members. Sweet. And here, yes, I get it. No code actions. It would have been so hard. Okay. So arg username and user key. Okay. So with that, I try again. Ooh, and no, I see a problem already. Where's my database? Let database. Database here. Okay. So now this looks better. Let's hope it works. Come on. Tags. proxy, security private. So somehow I'm loading a different package. No, come on. It's the same one and it's not loading because I have args that don't work. This .arg. Availability, tags, security. Availability, tag security.
Premium, c'est votre invitation à une toute nouvelle forme d'écoute. Premium vous permet de vous connecter à vos haut-parleurs ou à votre téléviseur pour écouter votre musique
So
sans
here,
profiter de votre musique sans internet.
here, for package configs. So how does that end up having this argument? Security 0. Security 0. Security 0 is private. Security 0 is private. Okay, so is it loading it wrong? Like, I don't... Is it here that's the problem? Admin, edge, config, security 2. So there's no way that this argument has security 0, and yet that's what it do. And package config there, there, and there. .org. Is validating these some arguments from somewhere. It got created somehow. Node user registration. Package registration. Package config. No, so user registration is hijacking something. Aggravating. Core config. Mode 0, security 2. Come on. Any. Public. Yeah. It's fine. So. Package registration. Add. Oh. No. Add. With an argument. So point. Hard. Oh, because of this default security. New user model, and then because I didn't define a state model, it didn't work. So this is for the state. So this is the state model. And alright, sure. I forgot. So this validates. And package registration, package config true. I guess I could put it as false. I guess I don't know though. Package config. False. Is admin. And something to do with state is what drives this config. So if I add get, I could have a get, I suppose. Uh, and then when it's get, it's not a load. So when I go get, I don't put it in. That's true. So I just load. I add. So it's false. So from local to DB. And where's save? Okay. Package config false. And then true. So get is like that. So that means package DB package RNDB does load. And user registration dot get.
Like free? Well, you can get that free trial or the free shipping with the free version.
Blue. I got my package. I don't even need to send his admin. Username. Do I need username? Package registration. Oh yeah, I do need username. And user key. Hold on. No, not user. Okay. User key. So if this state returns and user key, this dot user key dot username. And actually the username isn't that important. Package config. So I don't validate this. On the get. And then the username goes there. So I can delete this. Package admin. Maybe those things are doing the filtering and not my validations. That'd be cool. The constructors. Okay. So I get I don't need this. Oh, but in registration. Yeah, so I don't need that one. Username. And I lost. Oh, because I don't need it. Okay. Whatever. Let's try it out. Did I put the config back? Oh no. Alright. Oopsie. Okay, and then mode. There has to be a mode, and there has to be a name. Okie dokie. Another build. So, state arg. What? Arg. Okay. Validate false. I don't feel comfortable. And since I have that name anyway, since it's not validating, I'm just gonna have to use the name. Name. And he's loaded, come on. Yay. Okay. So now, you kidding me right here? Oh, right. Boy. Start arg. State. Whoa. State.attachment. Start state. Oh, it's a buffer. So hold on. Will this work? Woo! I didn't have to do anything. Dot state. state. So I guess here that's cool. At least I know I have my message encrypted the right way. So now okay, I don't need this. I think that's what it's doing.
That's better than something awesome. Lots of awesome things, all wrapped up in one awesome package. With Spotify Premium, you get.
Whoops. And again, if the user works, I'm done for the day. So here, this should be easy the rest of the way. So send package config.state availability to so here okay, so here it adds like so. There. This.db set schema. Okay. So where is it? Dot set schema. User config. Dot user config. So the package registration r.db is database dot state. Okay, there's too many APIs when I code my own APIs, you know? Like, it's like I just create them and then I don't know them. It's not a surprise. And now I'm just gonna build. Okay. Pack dot save. Ooh. This dot state. Dot package config. Package server. So admin DB dot save. Oh, it's low. No. So it adds it. User registration, package registration, package db.load. So hold on. If there's a state then this dot state dot buffer. So then it saves it saves the package config. Dot attachment Now package config dot state. Wait, so am I saving the right thing? Where was that? Package local DB? This dot. What's this dot state dot buffer? 4 kilobytes, right? Ah. It's around there. Package config .arg dot attachment. Right, okay. So it should work. I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna take away, because it saved the package, so I should be able to take away all the breakpoints now. Which I can't. And I guess I'll just go here. Okay. So now I go and run it. And then I just go send this, and I should get a 201. See, when that happens, it's pretty special, because it's like I predicted it, the outcome. Fine. And then there's no package. That's great. There's 2 package configs here. There's a node. Oh wow. Okay. So then when I put it, expect it to add a mode. So the mode, where is the mode? No mode. Okay, didn't predict it. Okay, so mode admin pack this one. State mode state. So let's rebuild. Remove this darn user from the database one last time. Now I'm just waiting on this user to bootstrap. Like so, hopefully. Okay. 201, 201. 201, okay. Nothing. Okay. And my user's bootstrapped. Woohoo! Security 0. Cool. Alright, that was a very weird piece of code. I had to do a lot of adjusting. And it failed silently when it failed to save. So that's not exciting. Admin DB. Load. And save. This validate state. Very weird. Not sure why that error failed. So what was it? Require the mode. And for some reason the mode, like this check, when it's saved, it passed. I'm not gonna debug that actually. I'm just trying to get by here. Okay, so user registration is done. Anyway, user bootstrapping of packages. So here, at the very least, my admin isn't receiving these user packages, even though my nodes will have to repopulate this. It's okay, because it won't be on the actual user config, and it'll be a different type anyway. So it'll just be separate. It's annoying, but oh well. Duplicate at the user level, not the admin as well. So it's only 2 times, not 3 times that it's getting duplicated from every node, which is more acceptable. Anyway, it's 4 p.m. Today I bootstrapped a user, not that user. I bootstrapped a user with their own package config, and then in the package that I took from the admin. And in the future, the next step is going to be bootstrapping the node from the user. So the package config goes from the user to a deploy type on the node. So it's going to be called deploy here as the entity type, but it's going to be the same. It's just going to be loaded from that user in the same sort of fashion. Hopefully not as bad as actually getting the user bootstrapped. We'll see. It's a work that maybe it'll get easier, who knows, with the whole, I doubt it, but maybe with the whole fact that there's users. I don't know. Anyway, Friday is out.